The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mike Tirico, my partner Greg Olson, set to bring this to you. Kaimi Fairbairn getting this one started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here's Baker to begin with a pass. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And that will lead to a second down. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. Oh, big hole left side. And he will score. Bucky Irving. Touchdown Buccaneers. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
He'll go again with Marks. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down and 9.
Oh, right.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
And the Texans first down.
Here's 1st and 10. Carry now for Marks. Has some room inside the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
19 more yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Right back to Marks on 1st down. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Jacob Parrish in there for the stop. From the 21, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Marks. He's taken down just shy of the 10. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Texans first down.
Another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On the give, it's Marks. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
At the 12-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he will get into the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Houston.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. It's 1st and 10. Baker gonna give it down, but just shy of midfield.
Let's go, boys, let's go!
13 yards on the play. And the first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert!
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very
pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
throwing on 2nd down. Mayfield. A pass. It's complete. It's Shepard. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
What's up?
Well, the handoff, it's Irving. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brought down at the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
What's up?
From the gun, it's Mayfield. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
23 yards.
It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal.
What's up?
Irving. Trying to push forward, but only a yard. Down to the 2.
At the 2-yard line.
The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
What's up?
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
1 yard on the play.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Let's make something happen. Come on, get clear. Get in there.
Stand.
They'll run, and he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 4th and goal.
Run, run, run.
Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming.
Pistol, pistol. Start.
They'll go. Mayfield. And this is on. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground, and this is Marks. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pick
From the 41. Here's 2nd and 4. On the ground, it's Marks. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. 3rd and 6.
A loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
We are through 1. The Bucs have the early lead. We'll have more from Tampa after this. On to the 2nd, Buccaneers in possession of the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
Point it right, point it. Good. Start.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Rail, rail, sick. Rail, rail, rail. Hey, alert, 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 alert. Hey, alert 33. What's that?
Now, Mayfield. That's Otten, open downfield. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
What's that?
A give. This is Irving. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Mayfield. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Bucky Irving. And it'll be 3rd down.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. The worst-case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Good. 180!
Throwing is Baker. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Foul. Oh, and Tony. Hey.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. He's going to keep it himself.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Houston.
Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. That's to the tight end, Stover. They're going to work this down inside the 45. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Texans.
Give to Marks from the gun, and the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. That's Yaya Diaby with the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Over the middle. He's got the tight end, Schultz. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That pass play good for 22. First down for Houston.
On the quick, right? 118. That's right.
Here's a handoff to Marks. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
17-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. Here's 2nd and 9. Stroud. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Johnson now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That's over the middle of the tight end, Otten. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
On 2nd down, Baker. Get this complete right side to Otten. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 33.
It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 1st down is Mayfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Mayfield. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and
Trying to hook up with Cade Otten that time around. And it's going to be 3rd down.
180. Start.
Throwing is Mayfield. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
Good. 180. Real. Up.
On 4th down, Mayfield escaping the pressure right. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. Not only do they convert on 4th down, they picked up a quarter of the field. A gain of 25. They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal.
What's up? 180. What's up?
Mayfield. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Cade Otten. Touchdown, Tampa. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
19 yards.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. To throw is Stroud. To the left side, and caught by Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A huge play just before the half. It's a gain of 34.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Nico Collins was the intended receiver there.
It leads to
And it'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And third down coming up. Now Stroud. Brought in by the tight end, Schultz. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down. Now Stroud. Oh, a huge mistake. And now he loses the football. And it looks like the offense is going to come up with this one. Wow, nearly a disaster. They get it back just outside their goal line.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense.
Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. That's caught. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal.
180! Point it right, point it right, point it right. Run, run, run. Watch out!
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
19 seconds. On the quick, right?
On the ground, it's Martin to open the drive. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard. Levante David doing his work on defense.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. The defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. To throw, it's Stroud. Now, screen set up for Marks. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Stroud. Now he'll work his way out right. He will have the conversion and more. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
An inside give to Marks. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He was tackled at the 27.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Handoff here, and it's Marks. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. Tackle made right at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 6.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And he will score! Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the 2nd half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this 2nd half started. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll run with Irvin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
1 yard gain. Brings up
2nd down throw from Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. And the Texans are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the 2nd half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First down, Houston.
19 Texans.
On 1st down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings
From
up
the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
18. That's it.
On play action, Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
A gain of 19 yards.
Now Mixon.
Texans.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
Gain of 15. And the Texans.
They'll go right back to Mixon. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made.
And he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans will extend this third quarter lead.
Buccaneers 21. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. On the return is Sean Tucker. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Derek Stingley. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Wait.
They'll run on first down with Mixon. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. They get 15 on that game. It's good for a Texans first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And he'll take this one in. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Makes the score Texans 42, Buccaneers 21. Kaimi Fairbairn.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. On the return, here comes Tucker. Now an opening past the 30. He's come infield. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Run.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. He's going to look for the home run ball.
So you take the field as a defense, and you understand that the opposing team just gave up points. They want to grab back some of the momentum, some of the energy on the sideline. In the back of your head, you're saying, all right, they're going to take a shot probably within these first couple plays. Here they did it on the first play. It's exactly what happened. Good coverage, and ball's incomplete.
Down the field, it's Evans. And he's in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Buccaneers. McLaughlin now for the extra point. And this is no good. He misses the extra point. But here come the flags. This will likely be a roughing call. Now another shot here at the PAT. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. 3rd and long.
Here we go. Swap. Mother swap.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This a must-stop for this defense. Facing 3rd and long. Throwing is Stroud. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 32 yards.
Well, I think one thing's for sure, Mike. I don't think we're seeing an offense that is comfortable with this late lead. They're continuing to put pressure on the defense and say, hey, I don't care how much we're up by. We're going to continue to execute our passing game, and if there's opportunities downfield, we're going to continue to take them.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Mixon. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
15 yards. And the Texans, 1st down.
19 Texans.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hey, uno.
Back to throw. Stroud. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Take down. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Texans 49, Buccaneers 28.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Johnson now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
28-yard line.
On 1st down is Mayfield. It's over the middle of the tight end, Otten. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter.
At this point, they're just trying to make something positive happen here late in the 4th quarter. This secondary blanketed the entire field, and the ball ends up falling into the wrong arms.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another Texans 1st down.
South.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Bucs' 31-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will score again. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Fairbairn's able to add the extra point, and the Texans will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Point it right, point it right. Stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. That ball bouncing around, and it's finally caught. Wow. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. An even 40 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To throw is Mayfield. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Oh, right. 18. What's that?
Now the Georgia Bulldog. Here's Nick Chubb. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. 2nd down, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Tony. Buggy.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. This is caught. Downfield, it's Dell.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Texans first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to take over here up near the 40.
Stroud's pass intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
2nd and 19 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Baker. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he'll be taken down at the 30. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. An even 40 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Mayfield to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18. At the 37.
On second down, Baker. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Mayfield. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
180! Alert, alert! Alert, alert!
They send Godwin in motion.
What's up?
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
118.
Stroud to throw here on first and 10. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
The coverage by Zion McCollum.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. He's got it! And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Fairbairn to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans stretch things out even further.
Buccaneers 28.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
180! Real. Stop!
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
Kings! 180! What's up?
A second down throw for Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
At the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10.
180! Point it right. What's up?
Now Mayfield. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Mayfield to the line. The Bucs will try for two. They send Evans in motion. To throw is Mayfield. And that is incomplete. Two-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Buccaneers 34.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the Hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Slow. Here we go. At 18.
Here we go. One final play. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Houston Texans.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. He goes to the hurry up here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Irving on 2nd. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
No gain on the play.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 20.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And a first down. A gain of 21 yards.
1st down, here's Baker. It's caught, it's Godwin again. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Buccaneers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. We give to Irving, left side. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Working quickly here.
14 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. A gain of 14.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield brought in. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Looking quickly here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the give, this is Irving. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
180! Run. Up. What's that?
3rd and long for him here. Hits the slant. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
20!
And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. Baker Mayfield the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense...
And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's Tremont Smith with the return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 34. Line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Here we go.
Stroud now on 3rd. This connects with Schultz. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Offense is set, 1st and 10. First give on the ground, it's Woody Marks. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. So we're through 1. Our score, 6-0. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. It's Mixon on second down. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Keeping it with Mixon. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans tie and can take the lead here in the second. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans literally run up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here.
Fairbairn to kick off toward Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
First down 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. The Texans closing in, and they get to him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Baker Mayfield sacked. Almost 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
Baker now from the gun. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
And it's 3rd down.
Hey, alert 33. Alert, 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 alert. Hey, alert, 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 alert. Watch out.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. The Texans have Jalen Noel at the ready. He gets it away, but nothing on that one. Oh, this is awful. Headed towards the sideline.
At the 27-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. A give to Mixon up the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Robbie. Here we go.
From the red zone on 1st. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. He's denied the goal line, but they're still going to have a chance here, Brock. That play did get him enough to make it 1st and goal. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that will set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hey, south. Oh, hey.
Mixon will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
Buccaneers 6. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
Their own 20-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Here's Baker. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So at the 20, here's second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 22. And the Bucs have the first. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Irving here from the gun. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Mayfield now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Mayfield on first and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a first and goal. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First and goal. Here's Irving. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie before halftime. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively. Well, there's a reason he's playing defense, because he couldn't quite corral that one, but in the end, it doesn't matter. He still does the job and denies 2 points.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, let's go.
From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So second down coming up. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Oh, ready. On 18. What's up?
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Why Tony?
They'll throw 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So the big play gets them just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. All set to go now from the 35.
1st down.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, Mayfield. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
20.
Looking to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
On the quick.
Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
All right. On 18. What's up?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. So that brings up 4th and long.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
First down, here's Baker. Oh, tried forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Escapes out to the left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Here we go, let's go. On 18, let's hit.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Mixon. And having gained about a handful there. Was pressed well there for the tackle. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they get this down to the 28. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
And that one very short, only getting to the 27. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. Catch made by Woody Marks. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here.
Oh, hey. On 18, let's hit. 19 Texans.
3rd and long for him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Wait. 18. That's it.
Stroud's going to throw for it. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now a give to Mixon. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Back to pass on 2nd and short. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Tank Dell, the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans push the lead to 2 scores now.
21, Buccaneers 12.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
1st and 10. It's Mayfield. He finds his running back. Nice work. Complete. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Give him 24 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Complete to Bucky Irving.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Mayfield looking to throw on his 3rd one. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. It really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 24-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Look the hot. Here we go.
Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
19 Texans.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. A give. This is Mixon. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Mixon on the toss. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
3rd down and 4.
Chubb going for the marker. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
On second down, Marks. And they find ahead for a few. It's third down. Tampa spends its second timeout now. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Hands off here for Brooks. He will have the Texans first down there. The celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
Okay, why do I think right now, as fullback heads to the sideline after that call, the lobbying begins. Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches.
Look the hot, look the hot. Here we go.
Chubb. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So it's a win for the Texans. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ballgame.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, your friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
Well, days like these is why you have retractable roofs, and we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation. Visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 17-yard line.
Let's go.
First carry here for Joe Mixon. Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Back to Mixon on second down. And he stopped immediately there. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
And Stroud now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Stroud. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Inside handoff to Mixon. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Allen going to change this at the line.
5 wide.
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle, because sometimes just telepathy.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Gets around him. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete. That's Schultz. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
And the Texans first down.
Here's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Stroud out of the gun here. That's going to be caught by Kirk. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
3rd and 6.
The throwing again is Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
Stroud. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Collins. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That one goes for 24 yards.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Mixon will take this one in for a Texans touchdown. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it as we resume action.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Bills.
Stop. Alert.
Now Allen. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you get 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football, because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
Allen going to run with it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays, because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. Mixon with a first down carry. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Stroud to throw it. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Mixing up the middle. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
At the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Bills 16.
Stroud looking to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he's caught. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Texans have taken the lead. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height.
Bills 14.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. His throw incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To the air, Allen. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal. Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Pass delivered successfully to Knox on the out route. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Allen going to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point good by Prater. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Throwing now is Stroud. This one left side caught by Collins. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. That is caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
All right. 18. What's up? 12. Hey, uno.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And Stroud now to throw. And looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Allen now looks to throw. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And they'll accept that penalty. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for Collins. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
At the 49-yard line.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this will be called officially a 66-yard attempt. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. And this will remain a one-touchdown game.
Set to kick off.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 5. Now Stroud. Another one caught by Collins. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
A gain of 6. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Don't worry. Hey, on 18.
Here's Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Back to throw again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Nixon running wide side. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another nice gain. 16 yards there and a first down again.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Brevin Jordan taking it in. And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are all tied at 28. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Oh, good return up past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this second half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 55 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This taken in right around the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Oh, hey.
He'll hand it off here. This is Mixon.
And he loses the football a second time.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Twelve.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Buggy. Look the hot. Level.
Looking to throw. Stroud. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Collins. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, south. Here we go. 18. That's it.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And some space here. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 53 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Every player I know tends to play the game in his mind before it actually happens. There's no way he thought that at this stage of the game, this would be his first big run like that.
Yeah, but it's got to feel for him like the floodgates open, a sigh of relief. Now we'll see if things can open up for him.
See if it can continue. Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's a give to Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. The Texans on 3rd down. They've been excellent, 6 for 7. This is 3rd and 10. He's got his target. That's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And goal to go.
Look the hot.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Second and goal.
Hey, south. Here we go. Hey, uno. 18.
Here's a run with Mixon. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on third and goal.
What a stand this would be if Stroud keeps it.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense.
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
That's good.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Middle. Half 10. Regular. Monday.
Now Allen.
And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Mecole Hardman,
26 yards.
And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
42. Texans 35.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Here we go, let's go.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17.
Second and 17.
Stroud out of the gun here. He's got it to Collins, complete.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Buggy. Hey, uno more.
Stroud.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up fourth.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Fourth down, fourth quarter. Here's Stroud. Complete to Bryant.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here.
From the gun to give to Mixon. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10. At the Bills' 29-yard line.
Here's Stroud.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Dalton Schultz, 28 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. A big spot now for the Texans as they'll try for two.
Here we go. Look high.
Stroud to throw it. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead.
Bills 42. Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going to let it fly. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And this is one of those gotta-have-it drives. You can't start much better than that. Big yardage there. And just as important, he's able to get out of bounds. And now, that changes everything.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Cook again. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
At the 7-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. To throw is Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. One final shot for C.J. Stroud. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA Sports. The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Amy Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They start the drive with Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going.
First down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They run again on first down. Cook. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Henry To'oTo'o got in there behind the line of scrimmage that time. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
319.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 43. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now Allen going to change it up. From the gun on 3rd down, Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Field goal, a 38-yard attempt.
Prater's kick is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw it. Blitz coming, and down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it.
Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Alert! Ready! Pass. Here we go.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Middle. Ready? Half 10.
To the air, Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
A gain of
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. From the 20, here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Motion man is Shakir. Here's Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. Wide open receiver, complete. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Brown 80. Good time.
Throwing now is Allen. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook from 6 yards away as his guys are able to extend their lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it as we resume action.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Here's Prater now set to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Stroud working out of the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
As Stroud now to throw. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Stroud and company going for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position.
Brown 80. Done.
Allen now looks to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Coleman has it here right side.
Go.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Allen going to audible to a different look.
Middle.
Operating from the gun. Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him there complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Prater for the extra point. And that makes our score 17-0.
Texans nothing. Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Now, Stroud is hit and the ball is loose. Now this is picked up, and this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. Well, Charles, not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3-score ball game now here in the first half.
And the last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team with what are avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
24, Texans nothing. Matt Prater set to kick off.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Allen. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. Touchdown! Josh Palmer, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bills continue to pull away here this first half. Prater on to add the extra point. And his kick is good, and flags fly as well. Some frustration showing through right now. This is going to be a roughing call. And that flag accepted.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. They set up the screen. Marks. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down.
And the Texans first down.
Nike Texans.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run with the USC man, Woody Marks. And he stopped immediately there. Terrell. Bernard is in on the tackle. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Man open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. Fourth down. Stroud going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun. Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Half 85, half 85. Look out.
To throw, it's Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Alert! Alert! Look out!
Allen going to throw. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. So maybe some signs of life. I mean, this has been a defense. They've been all over the map here in this first half, but they're coming through with a big play.
And sometimes that one play is what you need. And it sounds overly simple, but this is a team that was close to being down and out before halftime. So to come back and return the interception for a touchdown, that's big.
Yeah, maybe it can serve, Charles, like you were alluding to, as a little bit of a wake-up call for them. We'll see. So now the Texans offense back onto the field. They'll line up and go for 2 here.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. Well, that got pretty close to disaster. Going for 2, you cough it up. They almost returned it all the way to the other end for 2 for themselves.
You think electron ball security is in order here? Because
Absolutely.
and it's not just taking care of it, it's what you just talked about. What can result when you don't take care of it? They almost gave up a score.
Kickoff for Houston.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room. Now Allen to try again after the pick 6. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Here's Allen to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That is incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. This time they stay on the ground. There he goes left side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook as the first half is winding down. And the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
38, Texans 6. Matt Prater set to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
On the cleat. Bucky. 18. What's up?
Final play of the half. Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
11.
Now Stroud. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Red. 18.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Stroud, he's going to audible to something else. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. And now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And it appears the offense is going to try this again. They've yet to convert the first 3 times on 4th down, but they're going once more. They're going to try and throw. And It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
56, 56. What's that?
Now Allen. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the first down.
A 14-yard gain.
Now the Texans want to call another timeout. And with that, they're down to 1 remaining here in this second half. Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Now Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Dalton Kincaid, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bills take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Texans 6. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
They're on 19-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
16 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw. That'll be pulled in downfield by Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Here's Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Stroud. That is caught. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Here we go.
Stroud working out of the gun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here we go, let's go.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. This defense just continues to bottle up that ground game. And look, I mean, the deficit right now for this offense is so big that it might not matter. But you're still in the third quarter. They're probably going to have to try things through the air, Charles.
I agree with you totally. That's what they'll have to do. They do need to run it occasionally to take a few hits off the quarterback, because right now, you just know those pass rushers are fired up to get after him.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14.
On the quick, right?
Stroud to throw it. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here we go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
That's another Texans first down.
South.
First and goal, Houston.
Mixon. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Throwing now is Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. Joe Mixon from 3 yards out. And the Texans get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. And CD, they just haven't had a whole lot to cheer about here. But it may be cliche, but give them credit for this. They've continued to fight and scratch and claw, and they get the touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And I'm okay with that cliche, all right? Maybe it'll alleviate the sting a little bit, because at least they can look in the mirror and realize they fought all the way through. Horrible game for them, not one they'll want to remember, but at least they'll keep their heads up and have some pride when they leave this stadium.
Fairbairn to kick off for
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
Cook on the toss left. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Will Anderson picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
You and I both know we're into a whole new realm of football because we're not just looking at tendencies anymore. We're looking at analytics, and I've got to think the analytics on 3rd and 1 say run the football.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it, and he'll bring this one back to the 29.
It's a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Robin. Why Tony?
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. This one complete to Christian Kirk. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
First down goal at the 9-yard line.
And Stroud now to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. No gain on the screen there. It's 2nd down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
2nd down and goal. Stroud. They intercept Stroud again, the 3rd time in this game. And the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
To the air, Allen. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First down.
Allen going to throw. This taken in by Kincaid. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more on that one and another first down. Well, there's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the 4th quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And, partner, why would they? Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Allen going to change the look here.
Middle. What's that?
And again, it's Allen.
complete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And that one complete to his receiver, Palmer. He's still on his feet. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So Allen's going to look to throw. Allen going to run with it. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Now this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40.
Oh, ready? Buggy. 18. What's up?
One final shot for C.J. Stroud. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time has run out on this ball game. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Samuel now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Samuel on the return. The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up third and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They'll throw. Third and long. Got a man. That's Kincaid. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Bills first down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Oh, the football's loose. And this is picked up by the Ravens. They have gotten the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut possession.
They were following the script well, but of course, nobody scripts a turnover.
No, they don't. So does that totally erase the positives that they could otherwise take away from that opening drive?
Yes and no. I mean, every possession is such a premium in this league, but you do know we can move this ball. We just got to take better care of it.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. This is ahead for about 5. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop.
The tackle made as
a gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Another run for Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
First down, and they go right back to it. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week. I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
So now here's third and 5. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. Fourth down.
A gain of 5 yards. It's now fourth down and
I'll throw for it. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Is Tyler Loop now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Loop to kick it away. From his own end zone, here we go. Well, in the past, Brock, that return would have gotten him a couple of yards, but now it puts him close to 10 yards shy of where a touchback would have been.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
56, 56. Here we go.
Now a give to Cook, running left. Breaks the tackle. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. And dose of the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another one for Cook. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. We're to the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Allen on 3rd down. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a James Cook touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. And I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'll be real weapons when they get. That's well done.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Get hot, hot. Get hot. 180. Get hot.
The drive begins with Henry. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Hey, Alpha, get hot. Get hot. 13, 13.
This is Henry on 2nd. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
A draw now. This is Henry. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice gain. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Offense to the line. Second down.
Get on! 180! 180! What a shot! 180! Nice shot!
Changing it up here, Jackson. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Turn out of it. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Alert!
Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing here, Allen. Right back to Kincaid, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. To the right, it's pulled in by Palmer. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're going to face third down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
To throw again, it's Allen. This is brought in by Coleman. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
All set to go now from the 35. On first down, Allen. Able to hit Palmer, complete. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Again, Allen to the air. Lofts it deep right side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set now, 1st and 10.
Alert!
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. James Cook, the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Look out!
Cook is in for the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Lamar. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st down and goal to go.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Jackson's going to throw again. Escapes the... And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens tie it just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take the lead on that successful kick. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
5 wide.
Looking to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
29-yard attempt.
Oops, knocks it through. And that'll push their lead to 4.
Makes the score.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Back to throw it. He rolls to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown.
Touchdown, Bills.
Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return starts from the goal line. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Jackson trying again on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. Big man showing up the yards. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 3rd quarter lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. The route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Trying it left side with Cook. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on 1st. He has room past the 25. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Caught at the 10-yard line. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. He smartly won't risk anything here. He just chucks this away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Alert!
2nd down. Here's Allen again. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field.
And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take the lead as Tom runs out here in the 3rd. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So after figuring out the flag, now we've reached the end of our third quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now Prater on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Trying down the middle with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
180. Come on. 180. Sit up.
Now here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down.
Working quickly here.
Hey. Go ahead.
He's back to throw. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance.
180. No, we changed it. Hey. Get up.
Desperation time here. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. And he's going to bring this back with a pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
DC ready?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Shot! 180! Shot! 180!
Jackson trying to get after the pick. On the move, headed right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
180! Shot!
On 1st down, Jackson buys time, rolling right. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Getting out to his left. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
180.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
3rd down and 7.
Working quickly here.
Right shot.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens down by 10. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
Gain of 10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up 2nd down.
This time looking to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
180.
Throwing now. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Loop. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. From the right hash, 52 yards out. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And the deficit remains 2 scores.
And with that miss, whatever hopes they still harbored, Kate, well, that miss puts it out to sea. It was a great effort in this game to fight back, but they had to have that field goal, and instead, it went awry.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Looking fast as that clock ticks down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
56. 180. Half 85. Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
They'll go. Allen. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
16 yards.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 35-yard
Again, it's Jackson to the air. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Lamar throwing again. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Jackson's going to throw again. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills can't add much to that interception as the return stopped at the 5.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Now run by Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Rod lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Alert, alert, alert.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense. Able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Allen on third down. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
All right, one more snap to play here. Now Allen off the play action. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. They connect on the deep shot. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point